Okay. It is Saturday. And it is Planet Zoo Day yet again. Except today is Challenge Planet Zoo Day, where we are working on the park that we are building against the husband. Question is, will Stream Elements be joining us today? I don't know. We're logged in. It says they're in the chat. We will see. Alright, so we are working on Project Oceania. There they go. Hold on. So this is a challenge zoo that the husband and I are doing against each other. We have specific rules. The rules for this building section are scrolling down below. We are doing Oceania animals and trying to showcase a bit of the Oceania pack. When we last left off on mine last week, we were working on our restaurant and Kiwi area. I have to redo this whole monorail track thing or gondola track thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe just this section. I'm gonna go ahead and pause there temporarily. I didn't want it to go that way. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted it to do. It shortened the track length. I guess that's okay. Oh, we still have to do the facade on the staff room back here somehow. Oh, both staff rooms. We forgot to do it. No. Can we, like, straighten that up a little? Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, I must have turned off, I did. Alright, so that kind of swings them out this way. I guess that's okay. Alright, so when we last left off, we were working on this guy. Haven't decided what we're gonna call him yet. Alright, we need to Duplicate some tables here. Still torn as to whether or not I want to add a booth in there. I mean, we kinda could fit it. But then, like, the people that... It's gonna be, like, really tight, like, walking in through there. Hold on, we can only have a maximum number of specific tables, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we would still be in range, but should we do table or should we do... I mean, I guess we can do boothy guy. Alright, so... this we are gonna duplicate this way. Wait, was I doubling this up or... No, it was kind of sitting in the middle though. Kinda, okay. So there's that, and then, no. Thank you. This guy. Take on over. Excuse me. Oh, ow. That hurt. Whew, that did hurt quite a bit. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. Alright, so that... That's like really kind of tucked in there. So can I... Okay. The bottom one's sticking out a little bit. That's okay. Alright, so this piece... No. Where is it? Well, I need this piece. There we go. Alright, so we can remove that one. Alright, this... I only want the one piece, though. So this guy's gonna kind of have to be touching about there. Okay. These are apparently two separate builds that we've got going on in here. Oi. Alright. Okay, so apparently the floor is attached to the other build, I guess. We're gonna have a slight seam there. You know what? I'm okay with that. At this point, it's kind of like, fine, fuck it, whatever. Alright, you are gonna come about, let's see, I guess about to there. Alright, now I need you. So you are gonna filter, not filter, but get kind of tucked into there. Alright, that is still kind of visible. As long as the top one's kind of tucked in, I can cope with the bottom one being a little janky. Alright. So there's that guy. Oh, well, you know what? Here, never mind. Let me grab these two. I don't know why it's got the arrow all the way over to there. But it does. So how's everybody doing today? On this Saturday. Hope everybody's doing alright. So that's probably good enough there. Alright, we can get rid of that guy. And that guy. Excuse me. Alright, now. Oh, no, I still did want to be in there. Okay. You are gonna get pulled over to here. Alright, so there's that. You are gonna get slid over to here. And you to there. Not sure if that's quite in the right spot. Excuse me. Hopefully it is. Alright, then we've got the flooring we're gonna need for over here. So there might be some slightly visible seams on the flooring. That's probably just gonna be a thing. Alright, you to come over to here. Roughly. Alright, so that is about where that needs to be. So these two need to get adjusted slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, now, excuse me. Alright, I need to remove you, and I think I already removed that one. You are gonna get duplicated down into here. You are gonna get duplicated down into here. Okay. Now, in here, I need to grab our glass wall. Alright, so that's gonna be glass there. This is gonna be a staff pathway back here. So let's see, do we want that to be like solid? I mean, those would probably be kind of hot if we did solid them. We could maybe add in these guys. Or we could just keep going with what we're doing. I guess we'll just keep going with what we've got. Alright, so I need to... Why are you flickering? Stop it. No, you know what? I need to not be in that one. I need to be in this one right now. Okay, so there's that one. And that one's probably gonna sit about there-ish. Okay, so you... are just bound and determined to be fussy. Apparently. Stop flickering. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna fix your ass. No, I want the other thing. No. I want that. Now stop flickering. Okay. Alright, so this thing. Duplicate this way. And no. Yes. Okay, so hopefully that will take care of that flickering. Okay, now you're going to come over to here. And then I guess we'll bring you to about there. Alright, you. Nope. You are gonna come back this way. Okay. So this guy here. Alright, get rid of you, because I don't need you anymore. And I don't need you anymore, because you were just my guidelines. Alright, technically I guess I don't need you anymore either. I still need you for the moment though. Oh, you know what? Alright. So I got a little bit more work done on our rooster guy last night. Not a whole ton. Because my neck started getting pissy at the angle I was sitting at. And I was getting tired. So I was like, yeah, maybe not. Okay, this guy. Is that two? Oh, okay. It is. It didn't look like it. Huh. Oh, right. I need this guy. Come this way. Oh! You saw nothing. That was a figment of your imagination. Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. I could have done without that. Yay for the undo button. Woohoo! We don't give the undo button near enough praise. And that in itself is a travesty. Okay. I'm gonna drop you there. And then you are going to come with me. That looks about right there. Okay, so oh, I was in the right menu. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. I don't think I can get rid of the other guys just yet. Alright, so the husband's probably not gonna stream tonight, just so you guys know. He's gonna take tonight off. I think he wants to get the Chex Mix finished anyway, so. Oh, how are we gonna handle these back here? That's a good question. As my brain stops to contemplate. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just overlay this. At least on the interior. And then we'll set these guys up in such a way that it won't be, or shouldn't be, too much of a problem. Okay, so if I put you there. Oh, KofiBot has joined us. Welcome, KofiBot, to Planet Zoo Oceania Edition. Okay, so if we do that, we can have these tables accessible through here, so then we will grab this guy and we're gonna rotate you. And we will like slip you into there, except why are you crooked? Because you're very much crooked. Or I'm crooked. Am I crooked? It just looks crooked. It's me. Everything's crooked. All of it. Because my head doesn't sit straight. You don't have your head on straight. No shit. Alright, so there's those guys. So these two, we need to make a slight adjustment on. Alright, now I need you tool. Tool, come with me. And we will slip you into a place. As best as we can. It still has to be somewhat tucked into here. Alright. So we will grab you. I'll probably do whatever I do for the main door back here. Alright, so I guess it'd be easier to take these from here. Probably. Or, so we probably only really need one of them. But we're not really impeding the kitchen, so that should be okay. Alright, so we got those. These are gonna enter from back here. Alright, so now, oh, right, I still need it to be in there. Okay, so let's pull all of these guys out. Okay, now, this section here. Do you want to just duplicate that over entirely? Because we could. I still have to bring that extra booth up here. Alright. I need to get rid of you. And you. You. And you. Okay, I think we got all of them out of there now. So we probably should. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. Really? What's the problem? Are you... well, fine. We'll just do it this way. If you're gonna be a problem, then I'll just have to do it this way. Of course, you're gonna... I should have seen that was coming. Like, I should have known. Alright, so these guys... about there, I guess, is where they belong. Alright, now come back into here. Don't know why it makes me zoom so far out on these guys. But it does. Alright, and then this guy. I also don't know why it's like randomly rotating that arrow thing. I don't know if that's a setting I have selected or what. Okay, now that doorway we're gonna leave there. That one's gonna stay. That guy we're gonna get rid of. And we're gonna replace it with probably this guy. Ah, okay. Awesome wall color. Because of all of our color playing around in Streamline Park yesterday. Alright, well, color 2. Okay. So this guy there. Alright, now. Got that in place, we got that in place. Okay. I need to duplicate you and bring you back into here. Okay. Alright, that's fine there. I feel like our restaurant is taller than the rest of it. Alright, so come back into here. I'm going to duplicate you. Kind of plop you on that corner. So you're gonna impede the kitchen, not too much. And we'll do another one of you. About there. Okay. Now. I want this guy. Alright, he needs to be our... Huh. Do we want to take this? No. I want that flipped. You're the wrong way, friend. There we go. So... let's flip you... Nope, 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 nope. There we go. You again like that, so what that's got us what 2 over all right. Yeah, I'm okay with that split being there. We will fix that in just a minute. Take you to about there, I think. Yeah. Alright. So let me duplicate you. Alright. And we'll take you back to there. Right, that's gonna end up... I mean, it'll get the same treatment, but... oh no. What are you doing, friend? Okay. So this guy... oh, we're gonna need 2 of you. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's okay. Oh, nope, we're gonna need 3 of you. To make you look right. Are you flickering? No, it's just the way the sun was hitting you. Okay. Alright, so I need all of you guys to join me. What are y'all doing? You're like crooked. Or you're not necessarily crooked, but you look crooked. Alright, now that probably will flicker. No. Okay. Well then. I guess because you guys aren't straight, that's why you're looking all... you know what? No. I'm happy with that. It looks funny. And not in a good way. I think I'd just be happier with that. Yes. Okay. Now. while to figure out how we want to do this. Oh, but see, you need to like sit up here. That might work out here. Is that, or we just thatch this? We could just thatch it. I think we have a flat thatch. Do we not? Scoozy. You didn't come with a flat thatch? Or am I just not seeing it? It's possible I'm just not seeing it. We've got this piece, but... No! No, you didn't. Okay, well... There is flat thatch, just not one that came with this pack, it seems. So, if we thatch this guy... We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna... roof the Kiwis in. And the Kiwis might get sort of the same design treatment as this. Potentially. I can't change the color of you. Fascinating. Well, I guess I'll have to go with you if I want a flat roof here. I mean, this is outdoor seating, so it doesn't have to be entirely perfect. The question is, should this be raised up a bit? I kind of feel like it should be sitting on top of there. This one can be lower. Alright, so... if I can grab the damn piece. Alright. So if we... You okay?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that time you like tiptoed by.
I was just trying to be quiet.
Alright, so if we like do that guy. And this guy. It's like everybody's height is just slightly different. Alright. Now, what if we throw you sideways? And now I have to take you off of that. And I kind of like do that with you. That might work. Or at least something kind of similar. Alright. So do I want to run that the whole way? Or like just in the middle? I'm kind of leaning towards just the middle on that. Potentially here. Alright, so let me plop that in. And that one. Alright, so this one's going to be a little bit of a overhang here. Alright. So if we do that, I might have to do this individually. Potentially. Alright, so if I do that, alright, and then you guys, kinda in there. Oh hey, I forgot to remove those. Haha. Alright. So I need to click the thing. No. No. I need to click the thing. There we go. At least there's one of them. Come on. Let me click the thing. Are you in a different... No, I need to click the thing. Thank you. Okay, certain panels it's letting me click on one side, and certain panels it's letting me click on the other. Okay. No. Well, like, how far over were we? Kind of just touching, I guess. Yeah, okay. So then you... Hold on. Let me grab you. It's just gonna be easier, I think. Okay. Alright. Now. You kinda need to fill the gap there. And there. But I also have a gap here. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me come back into here. And we will grab our singles. Alright. And we'll just use the single guys to fill that in. Alright. So now we need to come in. Well, yeah, I guess we probably should. Ah, damn it. I don't know how low I really want to take all these guys. You know? It's a lot of guys to grab here. Let's see if we can grab them all. Yes, Ko-fi bot, yes. We have a Ko-fi page. I can't control that timer. It just seems to be on an automatic 30-minute timer. I do apologize for that. I did not realize that I could not set the timer. I don't know if with the paid membership you can, but we have the free Ko-fi membership. Okay, how low should we go? Thing is, they're all kind of at different heights. Oh yeah, they are. Alright, I'm not gonna go lower than that. because that's gonna be weird. Okay. Now, we need to get our door here. Alright, so I'm gonna edit this. Because I want to duplicate you. I don't think I blueprinted you, which is why I wanted to come over here and grab you. I mean, I probably could have just made a new one, but for the sake of time, I would like to rotate you. Oh, not that far. Put the door on straight. Actually, no, that works. So we'll do that there. Let me come into here. Let me look at what we got for windowies. Supposedly this is like window stuff, but like I saw them kind of using it as kind of like a shutter. At one point. Like that one's gonna have to swing out a bit more. I mean, I guess we can do something like that there. I suppose. And then we can just like take some of this stuff and put it around the edge, I suppose. Do, 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 do. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Everybody doing all right? Everybody getting ready for the holidays? Hope everybody's doing okay. What's everybody up to today? Anything, nothing. you playing Planet Zoo today? What are you working on? Sorry that the husband's not going to be working on his tonight. He said he just can't focus on anything right now. He's a little too stressed out waiting to hear back. But hopefully we can get him in there next week. Although we have no idea when we're going to hear back. Which is one of the real ass kickers in all of this. Alright, let me... Ah, what did I do? You're still not straight. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a new one, because you're being a pain in the ass. Sometimes it's just better to start fresh. Alright, so you're the right color. No, you're not. Alright. But that's okay, because that made me just realize I don't think I double checked the color of our wood pieces here. You know what? Do we want that though? Or do we want to go with like one of these guys? To trim out everything here. See, I don't know. This might not be the right size. I might have to use the... Yeah, that's a little big. Alright, so we're gonna have to go with the 2s. I suppose that's okay. So let's duplicate you. Take you up to there. Alright, so then I need... That's not small. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go with a single 2. Yeah. What's the matter? Oh, okay. I guess nothing's the matter. He walked in and was looking at his crabs, and then he walked out. I thought something was wrong. So he made... Our our Chex Mix last night. Is everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Quick shower.
So I'm trying to figure out where I want to place this. I guess that's good. Alright, we'll go with that one there. Okay. So we got that. I don't think we're gonna do the mobile order window on this one. So we could do some of our faux rock guys in here. Which ones? Oh, those are huge. Okay. Not what I was expecting. At all. Alright, let's bump that off of there. Alright, so we'll get this guy in here. I know we still have to finish the Kiwi. I mean, these guys don't tile too badly. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so we'll get this guy kind of put into here. They must have put the dog in the RV, or they're sitting there with it, because I haven't heard it bark since our neighbor left a little bit ago. But apparently this dog barking its head off is going to be something that I'm going to have to deal with, because she wants a guard dog. For some reason. Alright. I mean, we don't, like, have to do rocks around the whole thing. I am thinking maybe at least around some of it. Alright, we still have to put in our keeper's hut back here too. So we can't forget to do that. Do. Alrighty. I still have to do a lighting pass inside this guy. to figure out how we're gonna light it. Like, what do we want to do? I want it a little bit darker in here, like maybe mostly natural light. But I'm also trying to figure out what we're still gonna name this thing. So I haven't really settled on a name. We could just call it the brown kiwi. Kiwi Shack. Could call it the Kiwi Shack. Everything okay?
Uh-huh. Doing my exercises I haven't done for too long.
Oh, I heard you talking to somebody, so...
Talking to Tyler on the voice to text.
Alright, so... Sorry, my brain stops sometimes when I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Damn it! Just come here. Every time I tried to grab the right arrow, I was grabbing the wrong one. Do, 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 do. Alright. I'm terrible about not turning my rocks or my plants every time. But some stuff, it doesn't seem worth turning because it looks exactly the same. Not everything, but some things don't look any different from whatever side you're looking at least to me. Or the difference is so subtle, I'm just like, meh, fuck it. Alright. So, this is glass here. I've got glass here. I think this will probably get switched out to a solid piece. Alright, what size are we on? 13. Okay. Oh, I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Okay. How do we... Alright, so can I... Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had a grid try to do that before. Okay. Oh right, we still have to add our bathroom over here. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Why? No. Why? Ugh. Okay. Right, so let's just undo all of that. Okay, so if we do something like that. Okay, we can't really... But how can I do my board? How can I do my board? I could do the board in the middle there. I could do that. Alright, so if we do board in the middle. We can connect in through there. That should be okay there. Where's our last bathroom at? Because I don't want to put them too close together. Okay, so we've got one bathroom there. And we've got one bathroom here. cause some bottlenecking there.
Come here, shaky shakes. Come here, shaky shakes. Come here halfway here and then go back. There you go.
Where do we want this potty to go? 'Cause I feel like we need one closer to the restaurant. I don't want to necessarily put it right here, though. And we could put it like back this way. And maybe do like a cross cut there. Back into staff path. Alright. So if we do maybe bathroom here. Alright, we have to figure out. Oh, what is your problem? Who was being stupid over here? You're being stupid. Okay. Oh, good. Alright. Let me duplicate you. Can I just, like, hide you from being stupid? Right now, I think that's all I really want. Oh, you know what? We could nix the archway. Probably. And add in our guys. We could do that. That is a possibility. Alright, so what if we... Okay, well, I only want one of you. Alright, so if we maybe do like that. You okay, Momo? I guess he's okay. stopped making the strange noise that he just made. Okay. We have to figure out how we're gonna roof the entire thing. Because I'm not certain. Alright, how about we get rid of that. Why are you being weird? I don't know why you're being weird, but you're being weird. Okay. So if we do that maybe on the corners. Because I don't know if these fuckers are gonna get stressed out or not. I can do mesh over here. Ooh. So we do mesh in here. And we could do mesh back here. I still want to roof it with something. I just don't know what. Yeah, it depends on what their foliage, I guess, is gonna look like. Oh no, that's supposed to be that one. I always grab the wrong one. Alright. Come on. Alright, which side is which here? Okay. Let's throw that on. Alright. I'll try to slip you in place. Make sure you're not poking through. You're actually where you're supposed to be. I think so. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to look at you from this side, I guess. Without our white line in the way. guy. Oh, you are sticking through. Okay. And then we need to rotate. You okay there, Moses? Sounds like he's having sinus issues today.
Him and me both.
Oh, I'm right there with you. I just happened to take some Benadryl earlier. Though not very much. Or else we would be in the Benadryl stupor. Alright. Do. Alright. So you we are gonna really alright, so we will flip you. And then we will flip you again. Alright, that should be good enough to hide any. Oh. Well. I don't think this technically counts as a escape point. But we can double check here. In just a minute. I don't think we've bought our Kiwis yet, and I'm gonna need to get in there to do some stuff before we put the roof on. So let's maybe I should check. No, that still says Cassowary, so I don't think we have. There we go. Always look for them under the wrong letter. Okay. Alright, so water's not a requirement. Alright, so we need 2 of these guys. Do, 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 do. Oh, right, we still have to bend our keeper hut. Oh, where are we gonna send you? Quarantine. Okay. However, Anything broken? I can't remember if we turned crime to on or off. I'm thirsty. Well, I'm sorry you're thirsty. We're putting in the restaurant now, so everybody's probably gonna flock over here. I've got some drink stands over here that aren't busy. You know, I'm just saying. Or some drink vending machines. Alright, that's what I was gonna do, and I got distracted. Okay. Food. Everybody's on food quality 3. Alright, emus. Okay. I'm glad we checked. I could have swore that I've done this though, and every time I come back in and check, it's not checked. Have you noticed this issue?
What's up? What issue?
Like, I come in and check on the habitat, and the one screen says they're not.
That top screen is to set it off and on for everybody in the habitat, or at least
Yeah.
the entire species.
Yeah, and I've been doing that multiple times, but every time I can't remember and come back and check, it says it's not applied, but this says it is.
I don't think it's supposed to be there to apply to whatever's in there. I think it's a toggle to apply it off and on to everybody in there. So, like, if you got a new animal and put it in there, it would need to be toggled again.
No, you're missing what I'm saying. I've done this. I've hit the toggle to apply to everybody in the exhibit. I've not added anybody new. So when I reopen this, it's acting like it's not on this button.
On the toggle, but all the animals are still...
But it still should be on there for the entire exhibit.
Except I don't think that's what that does. I don't think it's a permanent thing that you put on for the entire exhibit. I think it's you hitting a button to apply that status to everybody in it at the time.
I thought it was...
That was my assumption too, but obviously not.
Weird. Okay, so we have to add in a... staff facility. Alright, I think we can get away with the small keeper hut back here. Because, we don't really need the large one. And that will also fill in some space. And then let's go ahead and we'll add a large staff room back in here. I still have to go back and add that. Add that facade on that other staff room. Okay, so there's that. right now before I forget. Grab my potty. Do we want this to be a 2 potty? Probably should. Alright. And do we want to add... Why are they that color? It gave the ATM the bathroom colors. I mean, we'll probably change these colors anyway, but... Where do we want to put you? Where do we want to put you? Okay, I doubt they're going to use all 3 of those, but we'll set something up in a minute. If I leave that as an eyesore, I should come back and fix it. In theory. Alright, we're going to need staff. Okay. So, we don't have a vendor work zone, but we will now. So this is... I guess we'll just call it the Kiwi Shack. Shit. S-H-A... would be shake. C-K? I think. Kiwi Shack. Vendor. Okay. What is this? Oh, we can just add a new work zone from here. Wonderful. Hit the wrong thing. Okay. So, birds of... I did spell it that way. Birds of a feather. Kiwi keeper is gonna be this thing, this, and this one. Okay. Of a feather. Kiwi litter. So that's gonna be you two. This. This. And I'm gonna add those 2 in. Just to give you some other stuff to do. Alright, so we need a feather mech. Did I just double H that? No. Okay. So you are gonna be here. I don't think they need to maintenance the restaurants, but I don't think they deal with the bathrooms either. So we got the keeper. We got the vendor. Oh, vet. Okay, so birds of a feather vet. Okay, so we can add you. You. Where is our closest vet? It's you, isn't it? No, what's that staff room? You? Yes. That is kind of far away. The quarantine's like whatever. But that's really far away for the penguin and the oh, are they all one? Okay. Alright, so let me come back into here. Edit. Okay. Oh, wait, you're in another work zone. Alright. Think that's enough people. Okay, so we actually need to hire some staff now. So we need a keeper for these guys. Gonna hire one more security guard. These two vets will be taking care of the Kiwis and the who's the what's-its. The little penguins. I think one mechanic's enough. I think there's already a couple in there, and maybe two of them. No, vendors. Oh, we did take care of vendors. Okay. Oh. guess we'll have 2 for here. Okay, everybody freeze. You are gonna be did we not? There we go. And you are gonna be on that one. Alright, you. Oh god, I spelled it Kepper instead of Keeper. Good job. I thought that looked funny when I was putting it in. You. Hold on, I'll get back to you in a second. What are you? Alright, you are... Nope. I don't think that's the right one. Well, we already had... Okay, you're the lowercase spelling. Right? Did I only drop one of you? Because I thought I dropped 2. Or are you standing inside of each other? Maybe I'm confused and I only dropped 1. Birds of a feather mech. You are... Where's the Kepper? There. That's you. It's really only one of... Okay. Well, we only did one of you. Okay. You're free roaming. You. That there. If you pop by here. Come on. Click it. Why won't you let me click it? There we go. That. That one. I think that's a Stafford too. Okay. So this is gonna be birds of a feather. Just so I can keep them differentiated in my head. Okay, you. Okay. Are gonna get that. Right, we still haven't done our lighting in here. Not sure what I want to do for lighting in here. We might just do like candles on the tables or something. I just placed 2 candles there on top of each other. It's gonna be those like fake flame jobs. Alright, did we... Nope, we missed a table. Okay. I might need to add some lights to the floor in there too. What time is it? Oh, okay. We've got plenty of time still. Plenty of time. Alright. I don't know what that was yelling at me about. You're bitching about something, but what? I don't know. Alright, so you are gonna be... every month. Okay. Where's our... I hate everything. Alright, you're back enough off the thing to be fine. Alright, we're still kind of waiting on the Kiwis. Oh wait, what staff room perk are we gonna give this one? I guess we can go with that. I'll give you that one. Alright, so those 2 I still have to come back and put their facades on. This one. Guess we'll do that. Alright. So people are coming over and we're checking out the emos. Okay. Oh. Right. I'm like, why is nobody coming in? We're open, aren't we? But there's no tables. Don't forget to link your tables to your restaurant or else nobody's gonna come in. Alright, these 2 are ready to go. And once they get in over here, we will pause again and fix up that habitat to their liking. Emu just sounded like it barked. Alright, we've got some people in. So that's good. People using the potty. If I put up security cameras back here, like anywhere? Because So I'm suddenly not so sure we have. One Kiwi? Where's my other Kiwi? Hello? Oh, they're both there. Wow, they're loud. Holy shit. Sounded like a fucking child screaming. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, don't worry. We'll get your hard shelter sorted here soon enough. Alright. We need short grass. Wow, that was loud, Mr. Kiwi. There's no need for that. Alright. Like, we're working on it. Okay. Let's get all of this filled in here a bit. Okay, we also want some soil. Let's go ahead and start filling some of that in. I was not expecting such a loud, piercing noise to come from something. Ooh, something so small, too. Okay. All of that filled into there. Okay, we still need more soil. And less sand, it seems. But I didn't think we still had all that much sand in here. Fascinating. Like, how much dirt do you all need? Because I'm diminishing what you have for grass in here. Like, I don't understand. These guys are gonna be real finicky. How is it still too much sand? Where is the sand? I'm confused. happened that quick we lost our dirt. Like, where is the sand at, though? There isn't, though. Because it's, like, not going down at all. Are you bugged? Like, what is the problem? Okay, so how about we just do everything in dirt? Since I can't find where the sand is. And then we'll just come back in. With the grass. How about that? Is that acceptable? Maybe. Maybe kinda sorta. Alright, I want to try to add in a bit more grass because we might lose some of it once we start putting enrichment stuff in here. Okay. We'll get your hard shelter in just a minute. Okay. So we're going to need Oceania and Temperate, apparently. Oh, but you know what? Before we do that, let's put in our water here. Okay, so there's our water. It's not inaccessible. Okay. Birdies. Okay. Right, so what are your inlet enrichments? So where was the drop-down menu? This one?
Drop down menu. What?
Ah, okay. Never mind, I found it.
Found it.
Okay, so we got our water in. A forage box. Are you really? Okay, just making sure. Wow, that takes up a fuck ton of room. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, don't tell me this isn't big enough. Son of a bitch. Really?
Well, what's the thing that's sticking through it?
A kiwi?
Try to put it down and see what happens.
I can't, it's obstructed.
Yeah, but click the check button and see what it says.
It's obstructed.
Okay. I didn't know if it would give you a better...
No. Which means it won't fit my exhibit. Okay, what if I remove that and we do a smaller...
Well, don't they have other food they can do? Don't they eat from the round ones?
The slow feeders.
Yeah. So do a slow feeder instead.
Really? That's still not enough food enrichment? Oh, a termite mound. Wait, I can't even... Something about that middle section. Alright, can I move you? To like maybe over here. And you, maybe I can like move you over there. Okay, so we've got enough food. Okay, so we got that. The herb scent marker. Okay, we still don't have enough enrichment. What about... Really, that thing provides that much entertainment. Okay. Alright, plants. What do we have for plants? Okay, so I have to Be mindful of whatever we put in here is gonna have to be short. If we're putting a roof on this sucker. I haven't made up my mind what kind of roof we're putting on this guy. Alright, so if I put you there. Oh, you have a large coverage tolerance here. Oh my god. For some reason my brain immediately went to dog in the backyard just got hit by a car. That's the dog that drives around that likes to bark while the owner drives it around. Oh, I could have done without that. We'll just kind of like plant up this wall here a bit. I mean, it looks kind of dumb, but at the same time, it's also kind of... Where are you? Excuse me. Okay, we're like nowhere near. Okay. So because this is attaching itself to the build, it's popping us out of that other mode there. I'm not sure how far up the wall I'm gonna go with this. I mean, I guess we could go up the entire thing, I suppose. Just to kind of make it feel a little more woody, I suppose. Alright, how are you feeling about... Where are you? Alright, was it too much? No, you couldn't care less. Okay. Can you walk through that? Traversable area. Okay. Turn that off. Because you're gonna be mad until I manage to get the roof on this guy. I just don't want to put the roof in right at the moment. probably put in a couple of these guys. Alright, I don't know if they can traverse through those. Okay, we still seem to be okay in that respect. Put one of you there. I'm poking through the wall a little bit. A little bit. I need to... Okay, so that's probably good enough there. Oh, you're kind of poking through there. You know what? We could do the same, like, fern treatment on these panels here. That is a possibility. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, so we're still pretty happy. Alright, do you guys have like any kind of flowers? You do. Alright. Now let's see, can we walk through all that? Alright, looks like we can. Okay, so we just need to get the hard shelter on this guy. Alright, so let me hit pause there. We didn't end up putting any rocks in. Mostly because I don't know if these guys can walk on them, honestly. And I didn't have a whole lot of room for rocks either. So we will work you into up here. Just kind of like around the outer edge here. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of have this guy ringed in the rocks a bit. I will be getting to the shelter in just a minute. Don't worry, I haven't completely forgotten. My brain just went to finishing the outside before putting it on. For reasons, I guess. These guys tile pretty well. Kind of reminds me of the one seafood place back in New Jersey that my grandmother constantly shopped at. It was a seafood market. Oh, it wreaked high heaven in there to me. I hated going in there, but I liked looking at the lobsters in the tank. But it was so stinky from all of the fish and stuff. Oh wait, no. Duplicate, duplicate. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's kind of bring this guy along. I'm hoping... No, this should count as hard shelter. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, so let me grab all of these guys. That's gonna be a gap there, so do kiwis fly?
Hmm?
Do kiwis fly?
No. They famously do not.
So they're like a less scary cassowary?
Yes.
Alright, so this one's gonna have to be doubled up a little bit. Okay, so it's not perfectly dark in there, but it is somewhat dark. Okay. Are we happy? Yes, we are happy. Alright, I don't know if I should put lights in here. I kind of don't want to. Or what's our planting at? I want to see if we can get away with adding some more ferny guys to the outside here. At least that's what I would like to do. I think we can get away with it. Oh, you know what? We haven't put in a donation bin yet. We need to get that. And we need to get in our education board. In just a minute here. Everybody's coming on over for these guys. Okay, so let's pause. Where is it? Okay, so there's that one. Come on. Really? You're gonna do me like this. So we've got those two there. No, facilities. Okay, I want this guy. We're gonna put you in here. Have you been hiding your statues?
Not yet. I already hit a few from the thing I'd already finished.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't hide them until the sections are done.
Ah. Why is everybody standing all the way back here? Go up further, people. Okay, so that's gonna be the Kiwi. Alright, let's see what we wanna shove in here. Alright, excuse me, people. I need to get in here. Just a little bit. It seems kind of short from there, though. What do we want to put in here? Oh, that's fun. Can we stick a few of these in here? Or can we not get that in there? I don't even know how they're supposed to sit. No, we'll just stick with that one. I mean, the oat grass is kind of short. I mean, we could try to stick some of this guy in there. We have our other tree fern guy, but he's kind of big. He's going to be hitting people in the face. And we probably don't want that because they'll end up getting broken or, you know, whatever. Hypothetically, of course. Nope, that's gonna get trampled. I mean, I don't have any of this. in the exhibit. So I don't know if I should bother adding it here. I don't know, because it looks a little silly. Maybe we just add more of this guy and just make him a little bit shorter underneath our sign here. And let's see, construction. Come back into Oceania. Now, do we want to sit these guys on the ground or do we want to put them on a pedestal? I'm not really sure. I mean, somebody is probably going to trip on that. Is that even big enough? Oh. Where's Tiki Steve? Pigeon Tiki Steve. Tiki Steve. Okay. So we need a Tiki Steve in here. No, I know you're hungry and you're thirsty. Actually, you're doing okay, surprisingly enough. Well, we're back to being green again. We were... Okay, so hunger's come up, but we're still thirsty, so... We still need to deal with that. All right. Okay, I forgot what I was putting those in for. I was putting them in for a reason. All right, and you can change the color on these guys. Okay. Alright, let me come back into nature here. And put in a few more of our planty guys here. Now, for some reason to me, the $20 one looks a lot fluffier than the $25 one. I think it looks a bit better. I got this little tiny guy in here. I'm kind of surprised because usually the more expensive ones are the larger ones. Okay, so that doesn't look too bad there. Let me hit play here for a second. Alright, where are these guys at? Make sure that they're still... God, they make the sound that my keyboard tray does. Jesus Christ. Why? Okay. That is crazy. Alright, I need to edit you. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be problematic. Alright, never mind. Like, we could try to stick some ferny guys in there, but they're gonna be tough. I kind of didn't want to put just flowers in there. How are you supposed to go in here? I guess it doesn't really matter the supposed to part. Because we can try to... Excuse me, everybody's ass. Can you, like, watch your butts here? I need to get in here. So this is why I don't generally do this on play. It's hard to work around them. Right, we had enough of... Wow. Be bored some more, huh? Like, I get they might not be the most exciting critters. But if you're that bored, move along. Well, they tossed in some money. I mean, if they're not going to stand in this spot, I might as well fill it in with foliage. Foliage, do, foliage. Alright. Get this stuff popped into here. Okay, so as I said yesterday, there is a Planet Zoo live stream that looks to be scheduled for next next week. Don't know what it's gonna be about, but if they're sticking to their timetable, they're probably gonna be announcing a DLC. Don't know for sure, so don't quote me on it. Just, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so we've got our Kiwis all set up in there. We're probably gonna have to add some lighting down in there. Okay, we need a sign. Alright, I'm gonna throw this back into pause here. While we work on that. Do you want the sign to be on the building, or do we want it to be a freestander? I'm kind of thinking maybe freestanding. Probably gonna have to be 3 long here. Okay, so for right now, let me do that. Let's see, when we were dicking around yesterday, with the signs, I saw this guy and I was like, is he okay?
Mm-hmm.
He seemed mad.
He's digging into his bed. Does Dad need to fix it? Yeah. I'm coming. I'm coming. Couldn't get under it fast enough, huh? Alright, go ahead on.
Daddy, it wouldn't do what I wanted it to.
Here we go. Here we go. Big old man.
Alright. I might ultimately end up getting rid of those. We'll see. Oh, so did anybody see the trailer that came out for the new Fallout 70? No, not Fallout 76. The new Fallout show. What was it going to be on Netflix?
Amazon.
Amazon.
It's on Amazon.
That looked very Fallout.
Yeah, Tyler didn't find much to complain about it, so.
It looked very Fallout. I'm hopeful.
Well, okay. To be fair, I'm still a little nervous because the trailers for the Halo show looked pretty fucking Halo too. and then we learned otherwise. So my enthusiasm is being held at a modest level. You okay?
Yeah, whenever I see the letter K, I go key in my head. Like, when I go to spell it, I see it, and because I'm looking at the word for kiwi, I'm like, okay, I need to copy this down into the chat, and then I'm like, okay, how do I spell this? And I'm like, key, and I'm like, no, K.
Hey, as long as you know which letter it is, it don't matter.
I want it to be the letter key. Alright, so that's going to be too big, so we're going to have to go with... I want the other letters, but the other letters were being weird when we colored them the one time. Maybe I can get away with 2. Alright, so I'm gonna pull that out just a little bit so that we can work with it here. You're cautiously optimistic about it too? Yeah.
Oh, who's on? Oh, it's Boss! Hey, Boss!
Yeah, I'm hopeful that the trailer looked interesting.
Which reminds me, the Atlantic City thing is supposed to come out the 5th, I think.
Yeah, I want to be excited for it, but I also want to see how much of a shit show they turned it into.
Well, okay, here's my thing. They did some very good research on Appalachia in order to do Fallout 76. I want to see if they did that for Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Because if so, I really want to see what they did with it.
Yeah, because...
Or it could be a shit show. We'll find out.
Because that's the area I grew up in. It's where I'm from, like that general area. So... I didn't grow up in Atlantic City proper, but just on the barrier island outside of it. But, because I grew up in the Absecon area, which is right before it.
We are more than passingly familiar with Atlantic City, so we're curious.
Yeah, and we worked there, so I want to see.
I want to see if my character can take a dump on the place I used to work at.
I don't know if that's even going to be there.
It sounds like we do have an Nums.
Is Outside Child
returns.
here?
Yes, Nums has returned.
Outside
Hang
Child,
on, buddy.
We saw Well, we're not sure if we saw Lester the other night. We might have seen Lester. He looked different. Because we hadn't seen Lester in a few days, so we were like, oh no. But no, Fallout 4 and the Far Harbor DLC was pretty accurate, so hopeful. Yeah, so I'm...
Seriously?
What?
Oh, I could have sworn I saw Chungus the Crab, like, in the time it took for me to leave, they started getting up, and they put themselves down when I walked back in.
Well, Shadow.
Damn it, Chungus.
Damn it, Chungus!
I don't know.
Alright, so I'm hopeful for the 76 Atlantic City one. We might be able to get away with this on 2.
No. I appreciated that the trailer for the show had some degree of humor to it, too.
Yeah.
Like, the main character, like...
You thought of us when you saw the ad?
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since we've been in 76, but
we've had no reason to go back. There was no new content that was worth revisiting.
It got repetitive for what I did, and there wasn't any, like, meaningful new stuff to do.
Yeah, like, I hopped into the pit thing, and that was just boring garbage. There was nothing interesting to it, so...
CK? For Shack?
CK, yes. Okay. Sorry, you had to give me a little bit more information there.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it was an okay game.
Alright, so we can...
It was just a Fallout game. There was no reason for it to be a multiplayer or anything.
That...
And they could have done a better job with the NPCs before launch, but hey, whatever.
So apparently there was new Meat Week stuff.
Nah, that's not real new content, though. That's just getting you to do old content for sparklies.
Yeah.
That's my problem. All they had was more sparklies for the same shit. And, like, they'd come out with things, but it was always, like, one event. And there was, like, nothing meaningful to it. Supposedly, the Atlantic City stuff will actually have, like, meaningful shit to do. Supposedly. So we'll see what happens.
So.
Worst case, we just have another reason to curse Todd Howard. I mean, really.
Who?
Todd Howard's the guy in charge of Bethesda, and basically the reason 76 exists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if worst comes to worst, it's another reason to curse his name. You know, no biggie. They just released Starfield. We've got enough reasons for now.
I thought Starfield looked good.
Oh, it looks good.
Did it not turn out to be good?
It's mediocre.
Okay,
like, okay,
I was gonna say, in comparison to Fallout
is far better.
Okay.
Fallout 4.
I meant 76.
Oh, if you mean 76, I'd say on par.
Okay.
The writing's mediocre. The setting is mediocre. It's not bad, but it's certainly not a big deal like Bethesda games are supposed to be, in theory, quotation marks. Yeah, he keeps opening his mouth and just inserting his foot right in there.
It must be a tasty foot.
Big fucking Kiwi shack!
Oh, what? Stupid Windows key.
Key-normous! Yeah, like I said, it's not bad. I played a little bit of it, but my computer can't handle it because I don't have a solid-state hard drive. And it's not bad, but it's nothing special. Like, I could not justify it to anyone, especially in modern game prices and with so many other options out there. So, you know, especially not when Baldur's Gate 3 just came out like 6 months beforehand or something. It did an okay job financially. It's just, it's not great, you know? Really gonna put a giant ass V on his ass?
Mm-hmm. Should it be in white, though?
I would say yes, but that's me. Yes, it is. I have played a little bit of it. If I ever get a solid-state hard drive, I want to get it. But I have to get a solid-state hard drive at least first.
What?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I was surprised you weren't playing it.
I played some of it. But...
Was this the Yo-Ho version?
Of course.
Okay.
I ain't got money for shit.
I was gonna say, I didn't think you would...
No, I can't afford it yet. If I can afford a solid-state hard drive, I'll be able to afford getting that, too.
Yeah.
But just, like, the performance hits just bad enough without solid state that it's a pain in the ass to do. Like I said, there's a reason I want to get Tyler's solid state if I manage to get my own. Because it's becoming necessary in the kind of games that we play.
Well, I mean, all of them are kind of moving towards that anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll probably end up having to get one for you, too. At this rate.
Yeah, because of course the technology shifted the second I bought this one. Of course it did. Of fucking course it did.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it just now, within the past year, got to the point where you could afford to get them easily. So, more people are planning around having them. I can see it. Well, at least you got 7 years out of it. That's not bad.
That was about how old mine was, wasn't it? 7, 8, something like that, close
something
to.
Something like that, I think. Something close to that. And yours wasn't top of the line at the time either, so.
No. And it already had one motherboard issue, supposedly. Although I'm really mad that they replaced it with a brand spanking new motherboard, and then we think that's what fucking ate shit.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm currently trying to relearn what's the current tech standards, because I'm out of date because I haven't been paying attention because I can't afford a computer. So it's like, yeah, it's a whole bunch of shit I don't know anymore. Oh, fancy. If you do it right.
What do you mean?
I mean, you cancel out of it by mistake.
Because I wanted... I'm trying to cover the metal.
Oh.
I mean, although I guess I don't have to leave the metal in there.
I mean, yeah, you don't need it now. You already put the other wood supports in. You could delete those metal things.
So what were you thinking?
Oh, I thought you were just doing a cross support from bottom corner to top corner.
Oh.
I didn't think you were going all the way across.
Oh. You mean...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That doesn't mean that's what you were doing. That's just so it thought. Yeah, I'd like to experience 120 frames per second at some point. It would be nice.
Wow, really?
What?
You can get that many?
Well, Boss is getting on her laptop, apparently.
You went from 18 frames per... Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced 120 frames in anything. But then again, we've had to be very selective. Didn't mean to grab the corner.
I kinda did.
You gotta turn off your angle lock.
Well, I was hoping I was just gonna...
Okay, hold on. No, so before you do that,
What?
cancel that one.
What? I want to duplicate this
Well,
at the
hang
same
on,
angle.
I'm gonna
Okay.
click on this one, duplicate it, and then it's starting vertical and in the right position.
But... I'm glad you can still play that. I was upset because I don't know if it's my glasses or if it's just me.
I don't know either, because you always used to swear you couldn't do first-person shooters, but then you play Fallout 76 with no problem. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but I don't think it's a physiological permanent problem. So it might be your glasses. It might be that the control scheme pisses you off. Like, not like angry pisses you off, but like a sensory equilibrium.
First-person shooter is completely different to what's going on here.
Oh, no, I agree with that. I understand. I'm just saying you used to say the same thing, and then you got into Overwatch and...
I think it's my brain, because they've got two different... Or my visual processing. They've got two different visual effects warring with each other.
Plus everything moving and you having to control the movement while it moves. I can see that.
Because the
I don't
effing...
know. So is the WoW curse broken upon you, dearest?
I don't know. I'm mad because I've been out of it for so long now.
And now they're bringing back regular flying.
That now they're bringing in the regular flying after how long? And they were like, nope, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. And then they did it. And I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Well, you know, if it comes to it, if you can fly normal there now and you're drawn to it, then maybe we can see about getting you back into it so you can experience the disappointment of their latest expansion story.
Well, see, that's another thing. It's becoming so expensive for even base WoW.
Yeah, $70 plus the 14 a month is kind of bullshit. I'm sorry. At this point, they've been printing money for how long? How many decades? And they can't afford to at least give us the expansion free and just charge us the monthly fee? No, I call bullshit on that.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't raid anymore. I don't think my anxiety could handle raiding anymore, even in just, son of a bitch.
Put your camera view straight up above it and just select everything in that area.
And I don't want to have to try to, rebuild the guild. And I don't even think I could handle, like, looking for raid anymore, because people get so fucking pissy if you don't know what's going on. And I was getting so burnt out at that point, and so just kind of meh. I feel like at this point, if I did come back, I'd probably be playing Classic, but then they said they were going to be rotating Classic servers or some shit. And I'm like, no. Where's my tea? Motherfucker. Excuse me. No. So I don't know. I don't think I could.
What, did you leave your tea behind?
Yeah. And I don't want to pay $14.99 a month just to play Classic. So I'm like, I don't know. I think
That's like what, $180 a year?
I don't know, you do the math.
Yeah, I just did the math.
And I think I'd rather spend that money on art supplies, to be perfectly honest, at this point.
Or other
Or
games.
other
Because you
games.
Into other games.
Yeah.
Which I'm proud of you for.
They're still all the same genre, so I don't know why you're proud.
I'm still proud of you, gamer nerd, for joining in the rest of the world and playing something that isn't World of Warcraft. Mwah.
I
I'm so
mean,
proud.
it's still the same shit, but...
You're willing to try different stuff now, so... Alright, because you get weird when I wander off, I'm gonna go make myself food.
Okay. So you just quest and do old content, no dungeons or raiding or stuff for me? Yeah, like, I got really disheartened the one time when I was trying to learn a, I wasn't sure if I'd hit duplicate or not. When I was trying to learn a new character, that I had only been questing with, I had never dungeoned with it. And Russell's like, no, we'll do a dungeon, and that way you can try to learn a new rotation. But it wasn't an in-guild thing, it was an out-of-guild thing where we were in looking for dungeon. And we were in queue for, oh gosh, probably an hour before we finally got in. And we get in and I'm like flustered. Oh, wait, that wasn't... Oh. Alright, well, I'll just take you then. Some of that stuff attached to that build and some of it didn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on, so I'm just gonna take this one. Like, I was flustered because I was trying to read the rotation on the other side of the screen and still kind of learn it. Because it was a frost mage and it was different rotations, whether it was trash or boss from Icy Veins or whatever. And I'm trying to learn it. Trying to get my DPS up. And of course I was kind of the lower one in there because I kept flubbing everything. And then the tank and I guess one of maybe the healer or maybe one of the DPSs were trying to run and skip pulling trash that was patrolling. What is clicked? I didn't know what had happened there. And they're trying to skirt around stuff, which never works. Just pull the shit. You waited so long to be in the dungeon. Just kill the stuff. Besides, you never know what might drop from it. And so my latency, I guess, or with my latency, I walked into one of the trash patrols that they left, and then they started bitching about me pulling it. I was like, well, if you had just taken 3 seconds and killed it. And then before I even knew what happened, I was vote kicked out. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wow. You get the experience of doing content with strangers. They're adding AI characters to dungeons so you can do them at your own pace. I mean, now see, I like that idea. But you know, it's like, it's such an anxiety-inducing event for me to even attempt to do the dungeons, because I'm like, no. I had people being shitty at me once before. I don't want to have to fucking deal with that again. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna yell. I'm sorry. Earbud warning. Sweetie, we're eating dinner in like an hour. We're having French toast, remember? I just know, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. But he needed to hear me and he wasn't going to answer his phone in time. My mom wanted French toast tonight. Because she was giving me shit last night about not letting her have toast and coffee for dinner. I'm like, that's not dinner. I was like, you can have that for breakfast. You can have that for lunch. You can have it after dinner for all I care. But you're not eating toast and coffee for your dinner. Unless you're ill or you're nauseous or something. I was like, you're gonna have some fucking food for dinner. Because she gets that way when she doesn't want to be bothered with anything. I'm like, I already made pizza dough. You're fucking eating. Now, do you want pepperoni on your toast or not? So I was like, scrape the cheese off and pretend it's toast. She didn't appreciate that comment. To say the least. But you're excited to play a tank with NPCs because you'd never do it for real. Yeah, and I think that's a good thing so that people can learn at the very least. Like new rotations, you know, new... Why is it not... It's being weird about not pulling the light bulbs with it when I'm in a build mode. I guess that's where it's coming from. And it does sound interesting, but I think I've just been out of WoW so long now that I don't know. The bigger, let's go with the bigger one. I feel bad that I feel like we haven't really gotten anything accomplished today when we've been going a little bit longer today. Because I managed to get up early. Lately I've been waking up around 10. I don't know why, but I have been. I had my alarm set for 11. Although we did go to, well, we sort of went to bed early last night. And I was super, super tired. And I laid down to go to sleep. And I was starting to drift around like 1:30 or so. I kind of had like a weird ass dream, but not a dream. And I was a little disoriented when I kind of popped out of it. And then I looked at the time. It had only been like 20 minutes. And I had to go to the bathroom, so. And then I was awake for like another hour, an hour and a half. And I was like, God damn it. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I mean, I'm glad that they're allowing regular flying. But the only problem is that you have to complete the thing, right? You have to complete the I forget what they call it.
Yeah, I thought it was only just 3 when I started. Oh well.
Well, it's like 3 now. It's a little after, but are you even still gonna be hungry for dinner?
I'll be able to some French toast. It'll be alright.
What are you eating?
I'm just making myself a sandwich.
Oh. You only had to do all the exploration for the Dragon Isles, but don't you have to do dragon riding to do it? Like, I thought the shit that you had to unlock, you had to do the dragon riding to do it. Or am I wrong? I forget what they call it. The stupid little gateway lock things. Pathfinder, yeah, there it is. Because, I mean, if you have to use dragon riding to unlock regular riding, that's not going to work for me. Like, I can't do the dragon riding at all. There's some kind of art effect on the nose of the dragon that kind of looks like a pinwheel. I guess it's that stupid rushing wind thing. It was only the exploration. It might be difficult to navigate on the ground, but might be doable, you're not sure. Because the one zone I thought was all in the air. Like, I didn't think there was any way to navigate the one zone on the ground. I thought you had to fly through it, like the last zone, but maybe the last zone wasn't part of it. But there's some stupid, like, pinwheel looking thing, artifact, wind effect, that sits on the nose of the dragon. And when you're going forward, it spins in a circle. Okay? It spins in one direction. Fine, whatever. But then they added the rushing wind off of the wings coming at you. So now my brain is processing the pinwheel thing spinning in this direction, the wind coming at me and like going off to the sides on the dragon wings, right? Like jet contrails. And on top of the art in the zone, the scenery, the trees, you know, all of that going by you faster. So there was so much visual sensory processing going on there that within 30 seconds of me taking off on the dragon riding mount, I had a migraine. It was horrible. For me, it's horrible. So I don't think I can do it at all. And it's, I guess, nice to see for those that like it. I think I saw something that they're going to be bringing it to all of WoW. I don't think anything is just in the air, but it is overwhelming, and you totally get that. You crash into trees and everything all the time. Like, it's subtle, and I guess I see it because of, and I tried playing with the accessibility options. I couldn't get anything to tone it down for me, but it was a real ginormous pain in the ass. And I tried it several times, even outside of beta, and it wasn't happening. And that, and it's really fucking frustrating to use. Like, is that just the door? Yes. Come with me, my precious. It's just a lot. Like, nothing I did seemed to help it at all. Yeah, like, a lot of stuff, like, I took mining and herbing on one of my characters, two of my characters, my regular ones. I never even got to max level before I gave up. It got to the point where I just couldn't do it anymore, and we were getting so cash tight that we couldn't really afford to pay the monthly, so I was trying to farm for gold while we could, and there we go. It was just getting to be a lot, and towards the end, him and I were just using my character, my one hunter, out in one of the zones that you could be on foot. Two of the zones. Although he would use the dragon riding from time to time to farm with Taco. But, because the two of them would go farming sometimes when I was busy doing other stuff and I wasn't in WoW. But, like, they would go farm together just in leather skin. Like, I ended up having to switch off one of my things to skinning. And that worked for a while, and then the market kind of started tanking towards the end, but we were just farming money for Diablo 4. I'm glad we didn't pay for Diablo 4. Like, real money. Because we were kind of disappointed. Like, it was an okay game. I didn't like how they ended the story, but, you know, whatever. But aside from that, like, we were farming for stuff to try to get specific loot. And it wasn't dropping. And they're like, oh, well, there was a bug. We fixed it now. And then we went back and started doing it again, and nothing still was dropping. And they're like, oh, you need to do this. And we're just like, Russell's like, yeah, that's enough of that shit. It's been a rough slog. I have the least amount of max levels I've ever had in years with this expansion. Yeah, I gotta say, number one, it didn't help that I wasn't a fan of this expansion at all. I didn't really understand it. It didn't feel... It felt misplaced. Like, I'm like, why are we doing this after Shadowlands? Like, this kind of felt like it should have been somewhere else. To be perfectly honest. Like, to me, it just... something felt off. I guess. Like, I'm just like... this storyline... number one, the timeline of it just doesn't feel right. Like, huh? I don't know. Like, the whole time I was in there, I was just like, okay, but wouldn't this have been better placed, like, here? Instead of there? I gotta say, I don't really understand, or I really don't know much about the War Within. I didn't really watch any of the announcements for it. I saw a couple of minor things pop up about it when I was trying to find out who the entertainment was for BlizzCon. Wasn't my genre of music. So if that's who actually performed at BlizzCon, I personally would have been disappointed. But that's because I don't follow that genre at all. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people like kind of excited, and I've seen some spoilers on Twitter. I don't know if I should talk about them or not, because I don't know if people are going to get mad. Wowhead's like data mining everything already, and I'm like, they're not even in alpha. What the fuck are you doing? Or maybe they're in alpha and we don't know it. But I'm just like, beta hasn't happened yet. Some of this shit's liable to change. And you all are data mining shit like crazy. I think that's another thing. Like, I know some people want to know, but half the fun of the new expansions was the anticipation of not knowing how things were going to go and what things were going to be like and all that stuff, and what the zones were going to look like and everything. And I know I had to do some of it when I was helping Lita. Like, fine, whatever. But it's like by now, with all of the things that are thrown at you so early, even when you try to avoid them, some stuff still sometimes slips through. But it just feels like X-Pack burnout before it's even come out. But that could just be me, just having so much stuff thrown at me and in my face. And I had a hard time avoiding it, you know, monitoring the Twitter account and stuff for them, and then having to be in Wowhead looking up stuff for different articles and things, and getting links for stuff. So it's like kind of like constantly in my face. And then by the time the expansion came out, I'm like, isn't it time for this expansion to be over? Where's the next one? Like, it just felt like content overload burnout. Like, it didn't feel fun anymore. I don't know, but that's just me. I think it's the wrong size. I think we need to go back to, and I know some people are like, oh, well, if you don't want to see it, don't look at it. It's real fucking hard not to come across any of it with the way things are set up now. And I guess you could like put spoiler alert thingies on there so you don't see certain things, but stuff's gonna pop up. It inevitably happens. It's the way things are. And one person didn't even put a trigger warning or spoiler warning on the thing that they posted, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And I'm like, don't people normally put like spoiler warning thingies on here? This dude didn't. And I was just like, oh, there's gonna be some mad people finding out about that this early. Unless people already knew about it. I don't know. But you've gone through that too. You hated Kata and just couldn't be bothered to play through it when it came out. The expansion's kind of the same. Like, it just... I just felt like we've had it thrown at our faces for so long that it... Like, through beta and all this other stuff. And, like, the lead up to beta, before beta even happened. And then having to do the research and the legwork for WoW challenges. I mean, I signed up to do it, so it's partially my own fault. But, she needed help, and, like, nobody was helping her. So, but, so, like, you have the lead up before where they're throwing shit at you. Then you've got the beta section that I was participating in. And we have to look at multiple angles, multiple characters, multiple challenges, you know, different specs of, you know, who might be able to get through this, what you might have to be able to do. And I felt like I had been playing the game for 2 years when it had been like 6 months, because the number of hours I had to put into beta and taking notes and all of the research and everything. And I was just like, I'm tired. I don't want to play this anymore. I didn't get a single max. Well, no, that's not true. The hunter might have hit max level. My farming hunter. I think he did. But that was only through happenstance because I was farming. I didn't get a single challenger to max level. And I felt bad about not even getting one of them, but the dragon riding just killed it for me. And then we had other life shit going on. You know, my dad was real sick. I thought, you know, Russell and I were like, oh, they're talking about, you know, putting him in hospice. And we're like, oh, great. So, we thought that we were going to have to be a hell of a lot more involved all of a sudden. And we weren't going to have time to deal with anything else and all that. And so I was like, all right, well, we might as well just pack it in here. And it turned out I think he was on hospice for 1, 2, maybe, hang on. I can't bring up my calendar on my second monitor for some reason when I click the date at the bottom of the Windows bar. Let me see. One, two. He might have been on hospice for 4 days. If that. So, I mean, I don't know. I've not really been able to sit down and do the number of hours that I could before. For sure. Like that's, you know what, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna put a trash can here instead. But, you know, I was struggling towards the end anyway of playing, where I couldn't focus long enough. None of my focusing tricks were working. I was just kind of done. And I felt bad about it, but... And then I didn't care about logging into WoW anymore. I was just like, eh. It was more of a, oh god, I've got to go do this kind of situation. So maybe on an off day I can play for a long while, but nothing I like used to, and you're okay with that? Yeah, like I've thought about going back and dabbling in Classic, you know, maybe even challenge-wise. Maybe. But you have to have a paid subscription to play Classic, so I don't know. Maybe if we're not quite so cash strapped, I can like pop into Classic every now and again at some point. But we'll see. Definitely not anything like it used to be. But I don't know.
Oh, nothing. I was checking the crab food, make sure they didn't eat them. Which they have.
I mean, it's kind of meh on the whole thing.
What's meh?
Oh, thinking about going back to playing Classic if we're not quite so
yeah.
cash strapped, but I think that's gonna get old real quick. What did you make?
Oh, I just made a bacon tomato sandwich.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you don't want to play as much as you used to, honestly. Yeah, like, we don't really have any guild members left. I think 2 of them were still sort of playing, but the one I hardly ever saw he was always logging in when I wasn't around. And the other one ended up leaving to go find a more active guild, and fair enough. No fault there. But they also had a schedule that I was never around to do anything with them. With any house. I was like, okay, so like when I left, I handed the keys over from the guild to the last remaining dude. I was like, here, do what you want. I've got a bunch of shit going on. I can't really put the time into this anymore. And I felt bad, but you know. Not much one can do about that. Alright, I need... Oh, I never put our trees in there. And like sometimes I kind of want to go back and play. Sometimes. And muscle memory, I've caught myself hitting the WoW launcher by accident. Cause it kind of looks like, it's like the same color as my Discord symbol on my toolbar, even though they're nowhere close to each other. I'm just like, ah shit, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit the other thing. But, I don't know. I mean, I've been enjoying stepping into Coral Island and spending a lot of time in there, so it's a little more chill. I think there's a couple of other games coming out eventually that I want to take a look at. I've got some on my wish list now, I just don't have funds to get them. Hopefully someday we will. But, you know, that's another matter down the road. But I don't know. I think I've been out of it long enough now where I'm just like, that's okay. But I'm glad other people are still enjoying themselves. And I certainly did get my money's worth over the years. So I can't fault anything of that. So many other games that you don't want while monopolizing all of your time. Yeah, and it is a big time sink. Or at least it was for me. But you know, I did get to achieve my goal eventually of getting one of every current class to max as a Bloodthirsty Challenger. So, you know, I've got that going. I mean, it's not a huge accomplishment, but... Or, I mean, like, most people wouldn't really see that as an accomplishment, but we persevered through the sheer insanity of it all, and I'm glad I did it on that X-Pack. Because, doing it in the current X-Pack wouldn't have happened. Is it raining?
Looks like it might be a little bit, yeah.
Because the road sounded wet. You never maxed a Challenger tune? It's pain in the ass, to be perfectly honest. Especially when there were so many close moments of one of them hitting max and getting foiled by a fucking disconnect. Or somebody pulling mobs over to where I was. I was just like, really? It's like, I can't help you. Don't assume that I'm going to be able to. You pulled it, you fucking deal with it. Whether that's running away or whatever, but don't be constantly hitting it and bringing it over to me thinking I'm gonna help you kill it all. Sorry, Charlie. That's not happening. I'm gonna run or play dead or whatever I can do to dump the aggro. How is Lita doing anyway? I know she dropped the podcast to like twice a month. Is she feeling any better? It's been a while since I last talked to her. I'd messaged her about a couple weird things going on that I had seen that I wasn't sure if she was aware of, but that was about it. Like some Facebook scams or whatever, just so that she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you popped into the podcast at all. You heard about Tiber, right? Can't remember. I still don't know what happened there. I don't even know who told her. Like, I have no idea what happened. I don't know anything about it. I noticed he wasn't lurking in chat for, like, a week or two, and I was like, huh. That's weird. He usually at least lurks. And then I think I saw the tweet about it. And I was like, well, what the fuck happened? No idea. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to change that. I forget how I found out. Was it just a tweet? I don't remember how I found out anymore. Shit doesn't stay in my brain very long.
I saw a notification.
Oh, you saw it in the Discord. I was kind of surprised. I kind of figured like Dave might say something. But I haven't seen Dave either, so... Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of do that like that. And maybe we'll put a trash can there. Just to kind of fill the emptiness. Now, if I had thought about it, I would have changed the trash cans to the part colors, but I didn't think about it. And now there's so many trash cans down, I'm not going back and fixing it. You found out from Stone. You used to a lot on Stone streams, but his are a few... Yeah, I don't know what happened there either. I thought something had happened to Stone at one point because I realized I hadn't seen him streaming in a while. And I hadn't seen him posting on Twitter very much. But I think he went over to Blue Sky, it seems. And I had missed the announcement that he was going over to there. And then I was, like, kind of nervous because I didn't know anything about what was going on there. He just kind of vanished off of Twitter, and I was like, what happened? Because I'm out of the loop now. Nobody tells me anything anymore, so. And fair enough. I think Stir's popped into the stream a couple of times. Maybe. But even that's been kind of few and far between. You just wanted a break. Well, yeah, I mean, that's understandable. That's kind of why I try to variate what we're doing throughout the week. because it breaks it up and it feels different. But then, like, the weeks where I'm not streaming, or days I'm not streaming when I normally am, I'm like, what the fuck do I do with myself today? What happens if we make the cracks black? Doesn't really look any different. Like, not really. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. But like some other people, I'm like, well, I never catch you when you're streaming because I'm usually streaming when you are, or I'm like involved in getting dinner together or something else happening. So I feel bad. Interesting that these colors aren't carrying over. Sometimes stuff will. But, you know, no, I do try to change up because, you know, art has an entirely different feel to it than just gaming constantly, and I switch up what games we're doing and only do, you know, I mean, at the moment we're doing Planet Zoo twice a week, but we're doing scheduled twice a week, but we're doing kind of different things. So Friday it's a different spin on it where we're doing the random wheel, and I'm using that as my guideline and stuff, and then in here we're doing the challenge stuff with the husband. So it makes it a little bit different in that respect. But, and then we're doing Coral Island one day a week right now. We might add another art day in if the husband gets tired of doing the Planet Zoo stuff. That's fine. Or maybe we'll find another game to dick about in. Like, all of that is possible. I need to add temperate. But you know, we'll see what happens. You keep toddler hours, so you miss out on a lot. You get up at 2 a.m. and usually go to bed at like 6 or 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to go to bed a little bit earlier than I have been, because depending on what happens, if I do attempt to do the farmers market stuff this spring, then I'm gonna have to be up early, because I think what the fuck was that?
Where does it sound like it come from?
Either the dining room or her room. It was a very distinct heavy thud.
It's fudge school clock, dear.
Oh, that's what we were supposed to check on.
Oh, right.
I knew there was one other thing.
Oh well.
Walmart was out of fudge.
Tomorrow.
Walmart was out of fudgesicles when we went last night. My mom was not happy. like the kind that she wanted. They had another brand, but she doesn't like that brand apparently. And she has to have her 3 fudgesicles a day, it seems, but gives me shit about giving her dinner and that she only wants a small thing. Because she's not hungry. And I'm like, yeah, because you filled up on fudgesicles. Fudgesicles and cigarettes are not dinner, mother. I'm sorry, but they're not. Like, these hours are for work. You don't recommend them to any person. So, like, yeah, but if I do the, as I was saying, if I do the farmer's market, like, set up, it starts at 8, and I think people start setting up at, like, 6:37. One lady gets there at 6 so she can get a spot, or a spot that she wants, I guess. But I don't know what time everybody actually starts showing up. We haven't looked too hard into it yet because we're like, well, we'll figure it out when they start doing the posts about signing up for the next year, because I don't know if you have to sign up for the entire season or if you can just sign up per week. Like, I don't know how the fee works. And I think everything's gonna have to be in my name that's done for that. But, yeah, no, like, my mom will give me shit about, I'm not hungry. I'm like, yeah, because you just had a fudgesicle while I'm making dinner. I'm like, is my cooking that terrible? Do you not like what I'm cooking? I mean, I'm surviving off of it, but I'm used to it. So, you know, what the fuck ever. I'm like, do you need to cook for yourself? Is this that terrible? No, it's good. Then why the fuck are you eating a fudgesicle, insulting me on my cooking before dinner? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, mother? Like, damn. But, and she smokes like a chimney lately, so. And then she's telling me the last time she was at the doctor's, they told her that she couldn't gain 1 more pound. And I looked at her and I was like, uh-huh. What happens if you gain 1 more pound? You're 80-some years old. What happens if you gain another pound? She goes, I don't know. He didn't say. I'm like, you're 80-some years old. You've made it this far, eating what you want and smoking like a fucking chimney. You can tell him to fuck off. Like, is he gonna refuse to see you? Like, what happens? Or is this you saying it? Because she's got this thing where my dad always wanted her to be a certain weight and didn't want her to get fat. And I'm like, mother. What? I'm like, no offense, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but my father was not exactly a skinny mini. Now, granted, some of that weight was due to his medical issues, but if you're not even going to try to watch your own diet or attempt to do the exercises, even sitting down in the chair that they're telling you to do so you can try to stay mobile, you've got no fucking business telling your significant other that they have to maintain a certain weight. I'm sorry, fuck that. If you're not going to try, why the fuck should she? Like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, Mom. I said, are you still on the market? Are you going back on the market? Are you trying to pick up these guys that walk past the house that you're constantly waving to? She's like, no. I'm like, well, then who the fuck cares if you gain 1 more pound? Just stop it. I mean, I guess she's old enough to make her own choices, but yeah, I'm just like, come on now. I'm like, come on. Let's think about this logically, okay? It's not like 1 pound is going to make you turn into a pumpkin at midnight. Like, what? She's still mobile. She's off balanced a lot, but she's still mobile. She can still, you know, get up and go outside and stuff, and she can still go to the store with us. I mean, we've started using the wheelchair when we go to the zoo for her, but that's just so she doesn't have to walk around as much because she's got degenerative joint disease in her back, so she doesn't have to walk all that way because she can't. That's too much. That will do her in. And fair enough. But I'm like, we're also in a very not progressive area. We're kind of in like a, I don't want to say backwards, but old way of thinking area in the upper south. Do that with what you will. If you understand what I'm saying without really saying it. So, because I don't know how to say it nicely without upsetting anybody. But, you know, certain mentalities around here about how people should look. And, I'm just like, you're nowhere near as heavy as Daddy was. So just stop it. For fuck's sake. And it's like, well, if you're that worried about it, let's do some exercises. Russell found some old person exercises that she can do sitting down, not having to really move much, that he can help her with. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, well then I guess you don't need that fudgesicle, do you? Like, that fudgesicle's gonna hurt you more than, when you're on number whatever for the day, than the little tiny bit of chicken and rice that you take from me, and I always give her more than what she tells me to give her. She goes, you give me too much food. I'm like, then don't eat all of it. Well, that's a waste. Well, if you're full, then, you know, you won't be able to eat it, but I want to make sure that you've gotten enough to eat because I only have stuff portioned out for meal sizes in the freezer, so there's no going back for seconds if you're still hungry. This is your portion, and I'll take my portion, and then you can have your after dinner fudgesicle later. But, you know, it's like, she tells me I give her too much food, and it's not even a full plate of food. It's like 5 scoops, no. Maybe 5 to 6 tablespoons of rice and whatever protein we're having. Or if we're doing pot roast, it's like sandwiches. Or, like tonight we're having French toast. But, you know, I'm like, if you're full, you don't have to eat all of it. And most of the time, she goes to get rid of her plate and it's empty. So, like, she brings her food out. Whatever she didn't eat. And there's nothing left on it. I'm like, see? So you're fucking hungry, right? Stop starving yourself. What's he gonna do? Come back and start screaming at you because you gained, like, a pound? That's an awesome feat if it happens. I'd like to see that. It's not gonna. Like, what the fuck? Stop living for somebody else. You would gain 10 just out of spite? Yeah. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. You can eat whatever you want now. Screw that shit. I seem to be stuck around this one weight, so I'm like, well, I guess that's the weight that we're gonna be. I mean, I used to be much smaller, but I was also not eating, which isn't a solution. And a hell of a lot of life has happened since I was that size as well, so... And that size was not good. That was not a good size for me to be. At all. Like, I'd be given shit about my size at that size, and then I'm being given then I was starting to be given shit about when I gained some weight, and I'm like, make up your motherfucking mind. Okay? Okay. You'd bitch at me that I'm too skinny. So then... And I'm always hungry, I'm always eating. Then you bitch. Not Russell, by the way. Then you're like, all you did was eat. I'm stressed and I'm hungry. If I have the money, I'm gonna eat. I'm sorry. That's the way it's gonna be. If I offend your presence that much, you can leave mine. Okay, thanks. So... do I want this one over here? Kinda. That's kind of a good fit there. You lost a lot when you got really sick during the summer. You went to 102. Oh gosh, wow. Yeah, no, that's not good. Russell lost 100 pounds in a year when he couldn't eat anything but toast. And the doctor's like, well, that's good that you lost that much weight, but it's not so good how you did it. So he's like, I wasn't trying to do it. He goes, that just kind of happened. My lowest, where I was paying attention was probably when I first started working. And that was about 115. Like, looking back at pictures, the few pictures that exist from that time, I'm kind of shocked at how skinny I was, because I didn't see it then, and it wasn't a good skinny. Like, it was a concerning skinny. Like, I'll look at my arms, I'm like, oh my god, I look like a fucking skeleton. Like, not like bone showing, not like bone joint showing, but just compared to the weight I am now, which probably isn't good either. It's probably, you know, at the other end of the spectrum in the extreme levels. But, it's just like, oh damn. Because I know I'm probably... 30, maybe 50 pounds overweight. Probably. I'm sure a doctor would say that. I think my heaviest I ever was probably briefly 210, but I don't know if that scale was correct. I'm hovering around, I've been bouncing around between like at one point briefly when I was working at Walmart, under the one manager that I was convinced was trying to kill me. I was like dropped to 174, but I was fucking stressed. I was starting to enter craft store levels of stressed again at that point. I'm like, that's not good. And I knew it and I recognized it, but when I get super stressed, I also either you know, my metabolism's going really fast, I'm constantly hungry, or I don't really want to eat that much. What the fuck is flying around in here? It's a goddamn fly. I don't know where the hell that came from. But, now I'm kind of around... I've been bouncing between, like, 185 and 196-ish. You're about 112 now, but that's generally normal, give or take. Yeah, like, I kind of, like, steady lately have just been, like, staying around, like, 196. That just seems to be where it wants to be. And I mean, as it is now, like, I really only have, like, one big meal a day, and that's dinner. It's not like I'm eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We don't have the budget for that. What am I looking at? What is that? What is it? No, that's a... No, those are marks on my screen. What is that? Where did it come from? I feel like there's a balloon in the sky here. What are you attached to? Are you attached to anything? Are you attached to these balloons these kids have? You're moving in this direction. Did somebody lose a balloon? Ah, they did lose a balloon. Okay. So we didn't get super far today because my brain, but we got the restaurant finished. We got the Kiwis in and finished. I guess that's enough of an accomplishment in and of itself for me. We got a bathroom in and decorated. We got some pathways in. We've got a keeper hut, a vet, and a staff room over here that we still have to put facades on. We still have to put facades on these. And on those two back there. And on these guys. I want to add in another drink vending machine area. I might do that, like, over here maybe. And then we still have to put in the little penguin. Wait, what the fuck did... Oh, that's the balloon that we just popped. It'll go away in a second. So we still have to put in little penguin and the next gondola stop. So he's not going to work on his zoo tonight. So we might be okay. I don't know if I'm going to do an extra stream on this week. Probably not, because I'm in Christmas present crunch time. Because like I said, I don't know when we're going to hear anything. And providing it's not the week of Christmas or New Year's weekend, because prices are going to be through the roof for hotels if they're even available. We're probably going to be like dropping everything and going. So this depends on if we hear something within the next couple of days. Obviously it's the weekend now, we're not going to hear anything. But if we hear something like within the next week or two and we can get the car taken care of, we'll probably be dropping everything and running. If not, then it might not happen until January if it gets approved. So we're just kind of in a waiting pattern. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I have to figure out if I'm going to fence off this area. I probably will. We might have the fencing, like, come down through here, maybe. And then, like, come up through here. I hope so. I mean, at this point, I just want to know one way or the other. So we can either move on to the next step or breathe. Like, actually uncoil and just breathe for a minute. And start to get our shit straightened out that needs to be straightened out. But until then, we're kind of stuck in the pattern that we're in. Oh, we still have to fill in those spots too. So, I mean, I might have to do a cleanup stream maybe one night if I need a break from working on the Christmas presents. I might pop in here and do a quick speed build. We'll see. Quick. Quick. But, 2 hours speed build. But, we'll see what happens with that. I thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow working on the rooster. I got a little bit done last night, but not very much. So we'll probably be finishing that tomorrow. Tomorrow's live will probably be a little delayed going over to YouTube because I want to get the edit of the stuff that we've done in between our last live stream with it. And that one slipped into there before I bring that one over to the archive list. It's just easier that way. So that way you guys aren't like missing stuff off the YouTube playback. Thanks, Buzz. You too. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully Fallout 76 Atlantic City won't be shit when it comes out next week. And if it's... We might take a look at that on a bonus stream when that comes out. Depending on what day that is. But that might be something fun to do. Maybe the husband can... Oh, can you, like, get me a flamingo with, like, a gas mask or something?
You want something Fallout themed?
Yeah.
Are we streaming Fallout?
We might stream Atlantic City.
We could.
We can do the co-star thing, maybe.
Okay.
So you might have to do, like, a split screen thing for that. But, hey, that might be fun. So I will talk to you all tomorrow for art. We'll start by 2 p.m. at the latest, but we'll see. We might start a little early. You guys have a great night. Again, husband's not streaming tonight, so there will be no husband zoo this weekend. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.